Good afternoon, one and all. We welcome you all to the pre-conference session of International Conference on Social Work, Sciences, Respecting Diversity, Inclusion, Social Action, and Sustainable Development 2023, commemorating Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, nation celebrating 75 years of independence. United Nations Sustainable Development Goals 2015-2030 as part of awareness and campaigns, and also international webinar series on holistic health, well-being and sustainable development 2022-2023 in collaboration with Sri Holistic Health Foundation India, Sri Research Institute Center for Arts, Sciences and Well-being, and various other international, national, regional, state level, and local social work fraternity, and various other organizations. On behalf of everyone, I, Dr. Ravindra, the coordinator of this conference, welcome you to the pre-conference session of this international conference, which is going to be held from March 18th, 2023, Saturday, till Monday, March 27th, 2023, for 10 days. So before we start our session, let's take the blessings of Almighty.
शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः.
With the blessings of Almighty, we shall continue with today's pre-conference session. Basically, these pre-conference sessions are aimed to help and provide assistance to the participants, presenters, collaborators, and the stakeholders of the conference. These sessions are meant to provide clarifications, feedback, and assistance in the process of various initiatives as part of conference, like participation, presentations, nominations for awards, collaborations, and various conference-related activities. So initially, we will take a brief look at the various conference initiatives and how to look and where to look for the information. We will also in detail demonstrate about various process that is required for various initiatives and various features of conference. Then we will move on to clarifications. If you have any queries, doubts, or any concerns regarding any of the described features, you can unmute yourself and ask when you are provided with an option. So as of now, until the presentation is over, all the mics will be muted and videos are disabled to avoid any interruption. So you can make note of all your queries or concerns. You can also use chat box to, wherever there is a query, you can use chat box to ask or mention share your observation or feedback on particular section, or you can take a pen and paper and keep noting your queries. And finally, when we open the platform for sharing your observations, feedback, queries, concerns, you can one by one, you can raise your hand, or one by one, you can unmute yourself and ask your queries, share your observations or feedback. So we have already shared the intimation in the Google group, conference Facebook group, and also conference WhatsApp groups. So there will be no individual intimations regarding any of the registrations. So all updates will be provided through various platforms provided by the conference. So we request everyone to register for the conference. Even these pre-conference sessions are provided with certificate on a daily basis. So those who have not registered for the conference for the entire 10 days and the 3 conference sessions which are going to be held today, next Sunday, and the second Sunday on March before the conference, all the 3 pre-conference sessions will also be entitled for the certificate. So participants, you need to register only once for all the conference sessions with a single registration form. Once you need to register for all the pre-conference, conference and post-conference sessions. You will be getting certificate based on the eligibility for individual days. For each day, if you are eligible, if you have participated, then on a day-to-day basis, you will be issued certificate for the conference for each day. So as of now, we have 3 pre-conference schedules and 10 days of conference. So total, if you participate in all the 13 days, so you'll be getting 13 certificates, conference certificates. Each certificate will be mentioning each day participation. So kindly register, and also if you have any queries or if your friends who have registered or who are yet to register, you can share this conference information and utilize these opportunities of pre-conference sessions to get your doubts clarified. So let's begin with the process. You can share this conference information and utilize these opportunities of pre-conference sessions to get your So the conference registration messages will be sent to your email address with the acknowledgement of your submission. The registration form links have been shared in the chat box. For those who have not yet registered, you can register for the conference sessions and pre-conference sessions. So we'll guide you through the process and different features of the conference. one by one. If you have any queries, you can note down. You can use chat box. We will take your queries after the presentation. So, as you all know, we are organizing international conference on social work sciences, respecting diversity, inclusion, social action, and sustainable development 2023, commemorating World Social Work Day on 21st March 2023. As we know, every year on occasion of Social Work Day, we are organizing international conference, and this is one such initiative as part of social work celebration. And this is the third annual international conference organized commemorating World Social Work Day. Initially, we have started, though we were celebrating Social Work Day since long back, but we started this international conference on occasion of Social Work Day as part of social work celebrations since 2021. 2021, we had first international conference, and 2022, we had second annual international conference. And this is the third international conference, which is held annually commemorating Social Work Day celebrations. So apart from this, there are various conferences, workshops that are happening very frequently. But this particular conference is dedicated to social work and all the allied sciences. And it's a culmination, or we are exploring interrelationships between social work sciences and other disciplines. It is a great opportunity for all of us to explore the relationship between social work and various other disciplines. So as part of various initiatives taken up and making it accessible, affordable to everyone, this year also, the international conference is open for everyone, and also there is no charges for any registration. For all the features of the conference, the registration is free and it is open for everyone. So starting from NGOs, grassroots level workers, to the emeritus professors, government departments, institutions, organizations, anyone can participate, even general public. Anyone can participate and present their presentation, their activities which are related to society and community as part of their social work initiatives. So this is a very good opportunity for everyone to present their research, to present their findings, to present their observations. You can register and present it for free. And as we know, we are moving with an initiative of leaving no one behind. Generally, For every event, there are collaborations which are paid through sponsorships or through funding. But we have kept it open so that whoever is genuinely interested in promoting and also taking conference forward within their organization and can involve organization into conduct of this conference as part of collaboration. We have kept it open to everyone. So those who are genuinely interested, you can apply for collaboration. It's a very simple process. I will come on to that process in the presentation. And you can collaborate with the conference. There is no charges, no fees, no payment, no sponsorship, no funding anywhere, and no collaborator is authorized to collect any funds on behalf of the organization or the organizer, who is the primary organization, which is Sri Holistic Health Foundation India and Sri Research Institute, Center for Arts and Science. Without any written permission, no one is authorized to make any financial claims whatsoever regarding the conference. So there is no requirement for any funding, neither any financial commitments from any organizations. So all the collaborators are prohibited to raise any funds, any kind of financial commitments or transactions which are concerning to the conference. So we invite collaborators for academic collaborations strictly to promote intellectual knowledge so that you can also take part and promote. We can promote each other's organization and encourage our intellectual information, knowledge systems by providing our staff, professors, teachers, lecturers, research scholars, students, and our collaborating organizations like NGOs and our friends can be part of this collaboration. So this entire collaboration process is free, and collaboration is also free. You need to apply for the collaboration through collaboration form, and you can complete the formalities. After scrutiny, we will provide you acceptance. You can call them, you can call the organizers, or you can call the coordinator, or you can call me. I'm the coordinator for this conference on the prescribed number. After completing all the formalities, we will let you know the status of collaboration. Otherwise, also you can check the website and you can check in the collaboration page if you can see your organization name. That means your collaboration is accepted. And in a similar way, there are many other organizations which are collaborating, but they might not have their names in the collaboration. So if you specifically want your name to be appearing on the collaboration and the conference material certificates, you have to specifically complete the formalities. So even without specific completion of formalities also, many organizations, many individuals, as a fraternity, we are working together and supporting the conference. So without official or unofficial collaboration, both is available. You can choose your convenient way. And coming to publications, the selected papers will be forwarded to publishers, and publishers are also part of the conference participants and presenters. So they will also review the papers, and selected papers which are eligible, qualified for the publications shall be recommended to the publications. And as part of the conference, it will be published in the conference proceedings, and at the same time will be recommended to the publishers for the publications. So selected papers which qualify, which are eligible for the publication shall be published in respective journals upon fulfillment of their requirements. So these requirements vary from publisher to publisher. So once your paper gets selected, shortlisted, then you will be informed to send your manuscript or paper in respective format to the publisher or to us so that we can process it and publish it. And coming to awards, so there are various awards and scholarships that are being provided as part of this international conference. So we have free nomination for the awards by self or through authorities. So you can use nomination forms to self-nominate or nominate others, or for the awards. There are various awards. We will look into each one now. Awards, category, and eligibility. So with this brief introduction, we'll move on to for all the updates, you are requested to check website. No individual mails or messages shall be sent. And conference organizers shall not be responsible for the updates. All the participants, registrants, it may be participants, delegates, speakers, presenters, collaborators, or aspirants for awards, all are requested to check the website from time to time for all the updates. All the updates will be provided on the website. So these are the various forms available. You can see the conference website. You can visit the conference website, link shared on various platforms. We will also show you how to access these forms later on after this presentation. So we have different kind of forms to keep it easy for the process for participation. And we have free participant and delegate registration form. So this is only meant for the ones who are planning to attend the conference. So even for pre-conference sessions and conference sessions and post-conference sessions, each day the attendance is being tracked. So for each day, certificate will be provided. So we request you to register once for all the sessions. So you need not register every day. You can register once for the entire pre-conference, conference, and post-conference sessions. And you need to provide feedback for each session in conference on each day. So that will help us to collect your data, which is required for processing certificate, and your attendance is automatically tracked by the Zoom platform. So we request everyone to keep checking the conference website, and as per the schedule, you can keep attending various sessions. The joining link will be the same link. You just need to check the schedule accordingly. You can join the sessions, and after attending, you can provide the feedback for the session. So this will qualify you for the certificate. So the first thing is you need to register, then you need to participate, then provide feedback, and download your certificates. So we will also initially send you through email all the certificates. If there is any difficulty or if there is any issues, if you have not received your certificate, you can also check website and you can download the certificates from website. So you check mail after the conference. We will inform you on the last day of conference. So by what time the certificates will be available. Accordingly, you can check your mail, registered email ID. If you don't find your certificates in your email ID, you can visit the website and download from the website. And for speakers, we have speakers registration form for all speakers, presenters, panelists, resource persons. We have same registration form. You can register through that. You can present any number of papers subject to availability of slots. So you can register, and there is an option to select tentative date and time. And based on the feasibility and availability of the slot, we will provide you if the application is found to be eligible and valid. And we have for collaborations, association, co-branding, co-signatory, we have one registration form dedicated to that. You can register and apply for the collaboration. Or if you want to associate with the conference, or if you want to co-brand with the conference for your organization, or if you want to be a co-signatory for the conference, you can apply through this registration form. And for nomination of awards, for various awards, we have a dedicated form where you can use this form to nominate or recommend for awards for free. All these registration forms are available free on website, and you can fill the registration forms as many times you require for the registration. But we request everyone to avoid any issues further or any complications in the process, because sometimes you fill 3-4 times and you make one or other mistake in one field or other field. Again, it will be a problem for you only, because it is your responsibility to make sure that you are providing all the valid details and correct details in the registration form. So you can fill the form correctly with all valid details only once. If you have made any mistake, as you will be getting a copy of your form submitted to your email address, you can check. And if you think that you have missed out something, if you have committed some mistake, you can go back and fill the form again. So this is one opportunity for you to utilize if some mistake happens. So you can re-register as a participant or speaker. If you are presenting multiple papers, then you have to fill registration form for presentation. For each paper, you need to fill a different application form with the same link. You have to make multiple entries. In that, where it asks for a topic, you need to mention topic. For one presentation, you need to fill the form, presentation registration form once. So if you have 10 papers, you need to fill 10 times for the presentation. So there is no limit for the number of presentations. You can fill as many presentations. You can make as many presentations as possible. You need to register for each presentation separately, individually. So the basic process is like this. For participation, you need to fill up and complete the free registration form, participate, and provide feedback and get participation certificate. For presentations, you need to register, fill the free registration form, share details and files, because there are no options to attach your photograph and your full paper and abstract documents within the form. Abstract you can copy paste in the column provided, and all other details along in the prescribed format. There is a format given in the application form. You can copy the format from the application form or from the conference websites and paste in your email and fill all the details and additional details, attach all the required files like PPT presentation, your photo, and if you also require collaboration, then you can also attach your logo, scanned signature, and various other documents, whichever you intend to submit. And make the presentation as per the schedule. For schedule and approval, you need to check the conference website and then provide feedback and download your presentation certificate. In a similar way, you can also, if you are submitting full paper, if you have along with presentation, if you want a full paper to be submitted, you can register and share along with your details, your full paper and all the required files, and complete the presentation as per the schedule and provide feedback and download your presentation certificate. And for collaboration, we have a free registration form. You need to register the collaboration form and need to share all the relevant details required as part of the collaboration process. And as part of the collaboration, so we would expect you to promote and mobilize presenters and participants for the conference. So you can promote the conference and for presentations and participation. There is a column in the registration form where it is mentioned invited by or references. There you can ask if you are recommending someone, you can ask. If you are a collaborator, you can ask them to mention your name so that we can recognize and appreciate you for recommending them. So you can provide feedback, and every collaborator is provided with an opportunity for presentation so that you can present about your organization and activities. So you can utilize this opportunity, but you need to register separately for participation and presentation. And after presentation, participation, you can also download your presentation certificate and participation certificate based on your attendance. And for nominations or registration of nomination for awards, you can fill the application form and share required details and files to the email ID after registration. And you need to participate for the award sessions. There are award sessions where award nominations or papers which have been sent for awards, which are shortlisted, will be presented in that session. And if you have applied for your award, you also need to make a presentation. So all these award presentations will be scheduled in award session that will be informed, updated on the website. You need to check the schedule and make presentation and participate in that and provide feedback. And you can download your presentation certificate. For those who require participation certificate, the process is same. You also need to participate. And after this presentation is over, and before accepting the presentations, there will be a jury selection, shortlisted. Only shortlisted eligible presentations will be scheduled, will be approved for presentations. And after presentation, there is the next phase of jury selection. And among the jury, among the papers presented, the jury will announce the final selection of awards. And finally, awards will be announced and given. So if you want, there will be a certificate and other benefits that we will announce it at the time of announcement of awards. What are various other benefits? We have other benefits like scholarship, cash prizes, and various other things are there that we will announce it later when awards are announced. And there is free nomination for awards. Either it can be on different categories. Like there are meritorious awards where you need not present a paper. If you have scored top ranker, or if you are a top ranker, or you are a top scorer in your college, in your institution, in your university, you will be given a top ranker certificate, or first rank, second rank, third rank, you will be given a certificate. So you can apply in meritorious awards. You can register yourself, or organizations can also register on behalf of students who are top scorers. You can file any number of awards. So there is no limit for this meritorious awards. And the courses can be anywhere from certificate course to postdoctoral course. So any course, any number of applications can be made by an individual or by an institution for their students or research scholars or staff. So on merit basis, these awards are purely given on a merit basis for the merit holders, merit rank holders, merit certificate holders. If you hold any certificate, merit certificate, top ranker from your organization, you need to enclose that merit certificate after the registration, and you need to complete the formalities. So in that, we'll be verifying all the details, and we'll be issuing a merit award for those candidates, shortlisted and selected candidates. So this is coming to meritorious awards. And for publication, as I already mentioned, you need to register for presentation, and you need to share details and make presentation. After that, complete the feedback and download the presentation certificate. After that, there will be an option to publish. So you need to, there will be a separate application form, not now, after the conference. We will make it available on the last day of conference or the next day of conference. So where you can fill in after you complete the presentations, only those presentations which have been presented in our conference, this conference or any other conferences organized by Sri Holistic Health Foundation India and Sri Research Institute Center for Arts and Sciences in collaboration with various organizations, are only eligible for free publication. So presentation is mandatory, compulsory for all the presenters to utilize this free publication opportunity. So we request everyone, whoever would like to publish your research or articles, papers, to register for the conference and make the presentations. So after publication, register, you can share details, and once it is approved and scrutinized by the editors and publishers, your paper will be published and you will be given the publication certificate along with a copy of publication. So as mentioned, once your paper is shortlisted, you have to follow the guidelines and you have to prepare your paper or manuscript as per the guidelines and specifications by the publisher. So they will provide the details and the format required. So you need to complete the formalities, but it will be free. There will be no additional charge for such publication. So this is the process. If you want, you can take a screenshot of this to understand. Its process is very simple. Register, participate or present, provide feedback, and get your certificate. As simple as that. For participation, you need not share any further details or documents. For presentations, you need to share your, photograph and also your PPT and full paper abstract. So you need to send an email along with your registration date. There is a format. You need to strictly follow the format, and format is mentioned on the website and also in the application form. You can copy that specific block of information and you can use that. You can fill the details and attach all the files and send it to conference email ID. If you have any doubts, keep note of it. You can use chat box to mention it. After this presentation, we will take it up one by one. And this is a brochure. This is an initial brochure. Final brochure will be released on later date as more and more collaborations are happening. We are verifying the details and we are working on collaboration. So once the final brochure will be released before the conference with all the collaborators and their logos and information. So here you can see this is the initial first brochure. So here you can see all the details, conference dates, and it is online and offline. Online is free. So offline, it is only for selected members, and that will be for paid thing. Once the offline location is finalized, it is our own office where offline conference will happen. But there are some collaborators also. So they want one day or some part of the conference in their location also. So we will let you know, because all the registration forms now available for online only. So whenever there is an opportunity, we will let you know. You can pay for the offline conference and you can attend. But don't wait for the offline conference. You apply, register and apply for the conference. So already the initial date has been over. Early bird registration. Now the regular registration and late bird registrations are happening. So whoever wants to present, quickly register. So here you can see the collaborators' information within collaboration and the purpose of organizing and what are our aims and objectives, and inviting everyone who can present. And we have mentioned online, it is free. Online, it will be only for paid delegates. There will be a separate registration form once the venues are finalized. We will inform only for those who have opted for offline. Those who have opted online, they can attend online all the days. And these are various registration forms. You can use the forms to register yourself. And here we have provided conference email ID and also conference website and the YouTube channel where you can watch all the sessions live and also recorded. Later on, you can see all your presentations. And if you want to join later, you want to share with your friends and other authorities, you can use the YouTube channel. Kindly subscribe to YouTube channel so that you will get notification whenever a new presentation is added or when presentation is happening. So here you can also check website. There is a micro website where you can also check. There are two websites initially. So you can check any of the website for updates and schedule. Once you have registered, you can check website because there will be no individual message sent to you. You have to keep checking website if your topic is listed or not. If your approval is done, you can see if your topic is listed in the shortlisted topics, then you can be prepared for the presentation. There are two kinds of presentations. One is pre-recorded presentation and other is live presentation. We know many are facing problems with live presentations. So for those, especially all initially two conferences were pre-recorded conferences and few live presentations. So for those who have problem, or who are anticipating or who have scheduled their traveling at the time of conference, or if you are traveling somewhere, or if you have any issue at that time in presentation. So for them, we request you to utilize the pre-recorded presentation. The process is same. Apart from that, there is one additional requirement for pre-recorded is that you have to record your entire presentation with your audio video on, as we are doing for live presentations. And along with your details, you need to send that recorded file link. You have to upload them into YouTube, into Google Drive, and you need to share that Google Drive link along with the email when you are sending the details of your presentation. So that is very simple and convenient and more beneficial for the presenters. So many have stage fear, and many, live means many presenters, they panic and they have a lot of stage fear, and all these things are there. So they can use this opportunity. They can utilize this opportunity to record your session at your convenient time, convenient place. Whenever you are comfortable, you can rehearse it as many times you want. You can record it and then share for the presentation. This is a very good opportunity. You all can use it and utilize it for making presentations. So those who are comfortable, those who can have a very good connectivity, because once you miss the session, we will not be able to accommodate you once again. So make sure if you have any anticipation of these technical issues or anything, you better opt for the pre-recorded session. Okay, you might have a query that what if I have opted for live session and then again I am going for pre-recorded. You can once again fill the registration form and select the pre-recorded session and you can send it, no problem. So that is simple, and we have provided the conference link. It is same for all the sessions. So for participants, we can see participants are from various disciplines and from various countries, including from various states in our country. And so register before registration closes. And for all the eligible participants, participation certificate will be given. And for each day and for all the days, including pre-conference sessions, conference sessions, and also the post-conference sessions, if any, all the, for all the days you will be getting certificates. As of now, 3 pre-conference sessions and 10 days of conference. Total 13 certificates you will be getting for each day if you attend for all the 13 days. Now we have first presenters. You have dedicated registration form, and as mentioned, you can go for pre-recorded presentation or live presentation as per your availability or convenience. You can choose. And those who have successfully completed their formalities and presentation, they can get presentation certificate. And these presentations are also from various disciplines, as this is a multidisciplinary and multilingual conference. So this is the first kind of its conference, which is completely in line with NEP. And as per NEP guidelines, we are giving the opportunity to present in own native language, but it should accompany with the English translation. You can present in any of the Indian languages. The only condition is you need to send us the English translation also along with your native language presentation, because not everyone may understand. And so before the presentation itself, we will also put that. We'll also make that available on the website so that people, those who do not understand your language, can at least, they have the right to, go through what is there in your presentation. So you can present in your own language and accompany English translation of that presentation. So it is multilingual. And as we have last date, apply before last date. And also check for the presentation instructions like the format and the procedure. We have also mentioned here for all other languages apart from English. It may be Hindi, Telugu, Tamil, Kannada, Malayalam, Bengali, Marathi, any language. Initially, only pre-recorded presentations are accepted along with English language translation and transcripts. That was initially there, but now we are also accepting live. But you need to send English translation of that along with your own language, in your own language, along with that English translation before your scheduled presentation or before the last stage. So that is the only requirement. And publications, as we already mentioned, selected abstracts, papers shall be published in the conference proceedings ebook. So this is initially, that is a spelling mistake over there. New brochure we have updated. Conference proceeding books and online open journals and various other journals after peer review and editorial board approvals. Once it is approved, we'll send you information so that you can send to them your full paper or manuscript as per the format specifications required by the publishers. Collaboration we have mentioned. You need to register the collaboration form, and you need to send your logo, signature, and other details through conference ID. We have mentioned the email and contact number. In case if you have any queries, you can use these pre-conference sessions to get it clarified, or you can call us. But all the information is available on the website. If you go through, then you will get all the information. Only if you Don't go through. And if you are just trying to get the information on call, then only you will be having some difficulty. But otherwise, all the information is available in the brochure. Even this brochure is also available. New brochure will also be made available soon. So all the information in detail is available. And there are various categories of awards. So nominations, you can self-nominate yourself, or you can get nominations or nominated, recommended by any concerned authorities, officials, or organizations. So who can nominate or who can apply? Anyone, individuals, professionals, institutions, organizations, departments, corporates, associations, NGOs, publishers. Anyone can nominate for your exceptional contribution to the subject profession, fraternity, society, nation, or to the planet. If you have done some exceptional work, then you can nominate yourself, or you can ask someone to nominate your name. And in the process, the application form does not have a provision to attach any files. So after you complete, there will be a provision to type all these, your contribution in the form. And later on, you need to, while you are sending an email, there is a format for that. You need to follow that. And you need to prepare a draft, a document with the list of all the achievements you made or previous awards you received. And you need to provide a link. You don't need to send all the files, photos with that. In that document, you upload all your photos, or certificates, any relevant in your drive. And in the document, you put all your links in that document, and you can share it along with your details. That can include, the proof of various certificates or contributions, newspaper publications or research publications. You have to upload it, put it on your Google Drive, or if you have a website where you have put all your details, and you can provide each link. Don't just provide website and ask us to check there. No one is going to check. Go and explore all the website. Be very specific. You provide exact link. If you are claiming that any award, you just provide exact link. Next to that, after mentioning that award in that profile, you can also mention the exact link. So it is your responsibility to make sure that you are providing adequate information, valid information with proper links. And earlier awards any received, and your CV or profile is mandatory along with photograph for all the categories except participation. So update your profile or CV and send it along with your photograph and other details. So for one category or subcategory, only one application you can file. For individual, for organization, for different individuals, you can apply, you can register multiple applications. Say if a university wants to apply for their students, so they can apply. But for the same individual, you can apply only one award, but in one category. So if you have different categories, so you can choose, one applicant can apply in multiple categories. So there is no limitation there. You can apply for a number of categories or a number of awards, but only one category, only one application for one individual. You can, if you are an organization, you can file, you can apply multiple awards for multiple, various individuals under different categories. And this is the online Zoom link, ID and passcode. So these are the various conference themes. Almost everything is covered on this planet. You need not worry whether this topic is, is eligible or not. You can present on literally everything on everything, because as it is, the main theme is itself is sustainable development. So almost everything is covered. So you can select any topic and you can mention the theme also, because awards and selections will be done as theme wise, category wise. So you can mention under which theme your topic falls, or if it is a multidisciplinary, you can also mention as multidisciplinary research or topic. Like the main theme is social work, with the theme for the 2023 is respecting diversity through joint social action. So on this, if you want to make any presentation, you can frame appropriate title and select topic and make presentation under that theme. Apart from that, we have various themes, like you can correlate social work and sciences with various other disciplines. Otherwise, you can also individually submit your paper or any of these themes. Like on education, it can be normal education or special education, any special education, normal education, technical education. You can include all the themes under this, and training, accreditation. If you want to suggest some changes, or if you want to review the present accreditation system or accreditation bodies, or if you want to suggest, or if you have just done some research on these aspects, you can present on these topics, on recognition, on profession practice, on councils like medical council, nursing council, pharmacy council. If you have done their research on how they are contributing and how they are, helping in establishing and promoting conference, their own fraternity subject. So you can present on these topics and various employment opportunities in that profession. So, and various aspects of education. Education can be any discipline, from art, sciences, medicine, anything. You can choose any topic. And coming to Indian and indigenous social work education, pedagogy, curriculum, theories, models, proponents. This is, very much related to social work, and Indian models are international social work models, indigenous social work models. You can do comparative analysis or can present. And not only social work, if you want to present on any other discipline also, you are welcome, and you can present on any other discipline also. And as already mentioned, if you want to do research on one or more disciplines, two or more disciplines, you can present under interdisciplinary, multidisciplinary, or transdisciplinary theme. Or you can approach a problem or a solution in a multidisciplinary approach. So you can also use that format. And apart from that, we have various themes like sustainable development goals. That is one of our main theme. So there are 17 goals. You can do research or paper presentation on one or more or all goals of sustainable development based on your research topic. And we have One Health initiative, where human health, animal health, plant health, environment health, these are domains of One Health. So you can choose, if you are doing research on that, you can choose under this theme. You can select a topic. And sustainable urban livelihood, sustainable rural livelihood, tribal livelihood are different themes. You can also present on this. Or you can also present on urban development, rural development, tribal development. And we have a very huge coastal line because only one third is covered with land, and all the three sides we are covered with water. So there is a huge coastal line for our country and even across the world. So if you want to present on various topics on related to coastal development or coastal development issues, you can also present on them. And apart from that, we have climate change, which is a burning issue now. So you can make presentations on climate change, global warming, greenhouse gases, and various emissions, pollution, reduction and prevention, all types of pollutions we have: air, water, land, soil, ocean. You can present on these themes also. And apart from that, we have waste management, solid, liquid waste, and recycling. On these themes also you can present. And we have women and child health, education, employment, welfare, development, empowerment, entrepreneurship, which are related to women and child. So this is dedicated category for women and children. You can also select a topic which is relevant. You can present under this theme. And we have disabilities, social justice. Within that, we have rehabilitation, equity, equality, accessibility, welfare, social welfare, disability welfare. All these categories come, all these topics come under this theme. And we have charity, philanthropy, social service, corporate social work, corporate social responsibility, CSR. All these researches or related topics fall under this category. And apart from that, we have various other categories like ancient scriptures, Vedas, various religious, spiritual texts, and its relevance in ancient, traditional, modern, and contemporary societies. On this, you can, in this category, you can select any relevant presentations. And on languages also, you can make presentation on various Indian languages. You can select a language and you can see how, when the language, how the language came into existence and what is the status of language and how many people are speaking, using it, and its official status, recognition, and the kind of culture and traditions which is, imbibed or which is carried through language. All these aspects, you can take any language and you can present on that, and also cultures, traditions, and festivals also. If you want to present on any festival, you can present on this category. Apart from that, we have ancient, traditional, indigenous, modern, contemporary knowledge systems are very good topic nowadays. You can also present on various knowledge systems. You can also do comparative analysis. So this is very good area to explore. And apart from that, we have holistic health and well-being, and clinical social work, medical social work, psychiatric social work, psychology, public health, preventive health, community medicine, pharmacy, and all these related papers you can submit under this theme. And we have environment, ecosystems, biodiversity. Any papers related to environment or ecosystems, biodiversity, you can present under this theme. And we have media, public relations, print media, electronic media, social media, new media, mass communication, and journalism. And apart from that, we have animal welfare and all topics related to education, conservation, protection, including companion animals, pets, wildlife animals, farm animals, and laws, acts, rules and regulations, ethics, code of conduct, rules and regulations, research and therapies, interventions, and veterinary infrastructure, medicine, health, and support services. Everything you can include under this theme. And social stock exchange, social entrepreneurship is a comparatively new topic. You can, if you are presenting on entrepreneurship, this is a very good theme. And you can talk about incubators, accelerators, ecosystems, startups. And if you are also a startup, or if your college is having some startups from your students, you can use this category to present your paper on your startups or initiatives. And we have disaster management, pandemics, epidemics, endemics, outbreaks, epidemic preparedness, COVID-19, and new normal after COVID. All these categories, you can, any paper related to these topics can be presented under this theme. And we have secularism, global peace and harmony. All peace related studies presentations can be made on this theme. And we have palliative care, hospice, and anything related to cancer and other terminal illness research, you can present on this. And apart from them, we have social policy, politics, governments, governance, transparency, accountability, human rights, and Right to Information Act, and all these topics can be presented under this theme. And apart from that, we have substance abuse, drug abuse, alcohol, tobacco, narcotics, and also its related themes like addiction, de-addiction, rehabilitation, and services can all be presented under this theme. And of course, mental health is already covered in holistic health, but now it is a trending theme because of thanks to the insurance in mental health and Mental Health Act. Now that is also a trending topic. So if you want, you can present in this exclusive theme, or it can also go in various other categories. If you are specifically, your entire research is on mental health, you can present it under this theme. And any other topics, if you find, it is not specifically mentioned, almost everything is there. Even information technology or artificial intelligence and everything, computer science also, you can present how they are related to these things. If you want to present anything which are not mentioned here, all those things can be mentioned under theme others. So these are various conference themes where you can present your research work or papers. So coming to format. So initially, along with your presentation application form, you need to type or paste abstract in that form. And along with your details, you need to attach the abstract document. And if you are planning to present a full paper or for publication, you also need to submit full paper. So the format is, you need to use Arial or Times New Roman or common default font. Now we can see Calibre in Windows, Microsoft Word, and similarly, whichever is the default font. They basically, if you open on any system, it should be fine. It should have the same font. Otherwise, we'll have garbage, everything you see, corrupted information. So that's the reason you use common default font or Times New Roman or Arial or Calendar. In the OS, whichever OS you are using, Windows or Mac, iOS, based on that. And font size 12, and document page size is A4, and with normal margin, and file format and extension. If you are using Microsoft Word or anything, you can use the latest version doc or docs format. Or if you are using any open source Office, there is open document format, .odf extension. You can use any open source software also, like OpenOffice, a similar office softwares, and you can send in that open document format. And word count coming to full paper, it is 3,500 words, excluding abstract and references. For abstract, you can go up to 300 words. Even you can easily track the number of words. Even Word and many word process provide the number of characters or words in the document. So you can see that, and you can count the words. So maximum words are 300. And the references, you can give up to maximum 50 references. So there is no word count there or a character count, but you can mention up to 50 relevant, most relevant references. Only just for the sake of, as it is mentioned 50, don't mention all that. Only you find very relevant references, you can mention as many, starting from minimum 5, 10 also, not an issue. But make it sure it is more relevant and significant. And you can include, if you have some statistics, tables, figures, you can present up to 4 tables or figures. And file name, this is very important to identify that paper is yours. You need to rename the file as first, initially it will be your name, then the topic of your presentation, so that it is easy to identify. And for making presentation, this is for sending your abstract and full paper. You need to follow these guidelines. And for presentation, so now you have to present also, right? So for presentations, you can use any format. You can use PowerPoint, Microsoft PowerPoint presentation. It is paid. So those who are using OpenOffice or open source softwares, there is format like open document presentation format, ODP format. So you can use that format also. When you are using this OpenOffice, you can save as there you might not get option to save as PPT or PPTX, that is latest version. You can use the ODP format to save and present. You can send it in ODP format also. But whichever software you are using, try to use the latest version or standard version. And slides, as you know, try to confine your slides within your time. So initially, as of now, we are providing an option to let us know exactly how much time you require. So based on the availability, we will provide you accordingly. Generally, it is 3 to 5 minutes for paper presentations, and for panel discussions or any expert sessions, we'll have up to 30 minutes. Again, it depends. So if your topic requires more time and you have really worth of that time, you can send it. That's why we are asking you to send your content also, so that we can give you appropriate time if it is worth it. So mention your time in the tentative, at the time of application itself, so that it's easy and you also get enough time to present. And file format, as already mentioned, your name with presentation title. So it may be same, it looks same for abstract or full paper or PPT, but extensions vary. So that's why you can keep the same name and topic, but the extensions will vary, so no need to worry about that. For your photo also, on your photo file, you have to put your name and photo. Like this, similarly, on every file you are sending to us, make sure it is containing your name as the first words. And coming to slides, what slides to be included? first slide and what format. Make sure you are using whatever colors, themes you are using. Make sure they are readable easily and they do not strain the eyes of you and also participants. Use appropriate colors and make sure you are using light background and dark font for text so that it is easily visible. Otherwise, in some presentations we see dark background and very light text. So that is not readable, not visible. So don't use such things. Instead, you can use light background and dark text. Here you can see there is a light background, but dark color for text so that, you can see and read it easily. So text is highlighted here. So in a similar way, you can use appropriate themes based on your interest or favorite colors. And don't make with multiple colors. Maximum try to limit with 2 or 3 colors. The more colors you add, it will look more awkward unless and until you are a color expert. And slides, the first slide should always contain your title of presentation and your name, designation, organization. If you don't have any designation or organization name, you can leave it off. If you are self-employed or if you are a professional, you can write about here. Say, suppose you are a professional social worker and you are not working anywhere, you can just mention as social worker and you can mention your location. Say, suppose from Delhi, you can mention it as New Delhi. Or if it is from Hyderabad, you can mention Hyderabad state and country. So if you are working or representing some organization, you can also mention designation organization. And the first slide should also consist of the conference title. So where you are presenting this paper. So you need to mention that conference title and dates, or at least on which date you are presenting. So that's why, as you will be sending it prior, because date that will be provided by us. So we request you to mention all the dates, from starting date to ending date, as it is visible on the flyers, so that it will be part of, there will be no confusion about particular date. You can mention as it is available in the flyer from 18th to 27th March, you can mention. And that will be on the first slide. And on the second slide, you can have your abstract and then followed by introduction, review of literature, race name, and your hypothesis and various variables, study variables, and your sample population or universe based on your discipline, however it is termed, and the research methodology you have adopted, and the tools, research tools you have used, and finally, the data, how data collection, data analysis, and reports, and interpretation and limitations, and further scope of study and summary, and finally conclusion and references. So these are various slides that can be part of your presentation. So apart from that, depending on the type of research, the kind of research you have taken up, you may have fewer slides or fewer slides or more slides as per your research. So you can prepare according. And in the last slide, you need to have this Q&A and also a thank you message, or you can express gratitude. And if you have a slide after your first slide or before your last slide, it is always expected that you express gratitude to the organizers in a proper way. That is our sanskar, basically. That is, no one teaches that in school, or it is part of our own family upbringing. It reflects our own sanskar, our own upbringing. So it is always, recommended, always advised to have that gratitude slide, because you have all the information who is organizing. You can mention the gratitude slide. You can convey your thanks or your however you would like to express your gratitude. You can put 2 slides, one after your first slide or before your last slide, or you can have 2 slides also, no problem. There is no restriction on that. So you can put slide. On that slide, you can mention the coordinator's name and make sure you are properly spelling it. Don't make any mistakes over there, because it is anywhere available on the website. You can copy paste and check whether you have selected completely and pasted completely or not. So you can use 1 or 2 slides for that in the starting and ending. You can mention major organizations. You can mention. You may not mention all the collaborator list. You can just mention Sri Holistic Health Foundation India and Sri Research Institute Center for Arts and Sciences. And you can mention coordinator name and designation. And you can mention it as and others. That would be fine. And you can use the slide. And when expressing also, you need to convey in a proper way, because all in selecting award categories, this is also one aspect that will be considered. Not only just the technical parts, but it is also important how well they are presenting and they are taking care of other things also. So for award category, for awards consideration, all these aspects will be considered. The content and how you are presenting, how confidently you are presenting. That's why language, there will be no language barrier. Many times we see, I am not so fluent in that language. So there is no language barrier. No, you can present in your own language. If you are not able to present in your own mother tongue language, then there is a serious problem with you. If you don't know your own mother tongue language, then how you will able to communicate in other languages? How you will learn with other languages? So that problem should not be there, because you can present in your own mother tongue language or whichever language you are comfortable. And so use it wisely and use this option to present in appropriate language and use appropriate words accordingly, which are very respectful and which will not only, improve your presentation, but the way you use your words also. It should impress everyone. It should make others also appreciate that language. So these are different slides that can come into your presentation. And coming to approval, right? This is all part of your application process. So to get it approved, just filling the application form is not enough. You need to share details which you cannot share with your registration form. Like you need to share your abstract document and recent passport size photograph. We are planning to incorporate this photo on your certificate. Otherwise, also it is mandatory. So you need to share your abstract file. If abstract is there or full paper is there, you need to select your full paper, send your full paper and recent passport size photograph and your presentation file and your CV or profile. And if you have opted for pre-recorded presentation, then the link to download the pre-recorded presentation file. And make sure when you are uploading to your Google Drive, ensure that you are giving sharing permissions to anyone can view the file or download the file. If you don't give permissions, again, it will be inaccessible and your application cannot be approved. So make sure whatever files you are uploading, you can do is you can create a folder with your name. You can rename or name that folder in your Google Drive with your name and conference short ID is there. No? Or you can just put your name and WSWD 2023. Or you can use the short acronym of our conference. And you give sharing permission to the entire folder. That would be easy thing. And you can put all your photo, PPT, abstract file, full paper into that, and you can share it. So that will be easy. So those people who are having individual difficulty in selecting individual file and giving sharing permissions, you can share the entire folder. So that whatever files you keep adding, changing, future also, again, you need not change any settings. So whatever you put into that folder, that as an organizers can access them and use them to verify. So once we receive all the details, we will approve and we will accept based on the eligibility criteria. We will verify and we will update that topic on the website. You can check the website and you can also be ready for the presentation. If it is a pre-recorded presentation, then we will schedule it live on YouTube, so that we will also update the YouTube link. There you can join, and we will also, if time permits, if schedule permits, we will also schedule it in Zoom sessions also, so that you can join at that time. If you don't need any participation certificate, you can join at that time and you can take up queries. Otherwise also, if it is on YouTube, you can join at that time. The YouTube link in the chat box, you can take your queries, if any, from the participants. So in a similar way, if it is scheduled, pre-recorded, it can be scheduled on YouTube and also in Zoom. So in any case, you need to be present. You need to be connected for any question and answers. Otherwise also, if there is any difficulty, it's okay, no issues. So that is one aspect. So once we receive all the documents and once all the links are valid and accessible, we'll update the schedule on website. Where you want, you can just visit the website and check the schedule. As mentioned, these are the various categories, award categories under which you can apply. So one individual, if he is eligible, he can apply for all categories if he is eligible. But only one application under one category or subcategory. So we have categories like under meritorious awards, as we mentioned. We have meritorious awards for students for a certificate course, diploma course, or undergraduate courses and postgraduate courses. So certificate course also includes certificate course and also postgraduate certificate course. Diploma course also includes both the diploma course and PG diploma course. So both you can use. Those two are again different categories. So under certificate, you can apply for certificate. Under PG certificate, you can apply for PG certificate. So similarly, if you have scored the top, you are the first ranker, first, second, or third ranker in your university. If you got that merit certificate, you can apply and send those documents as requested. And similarly, for research scholars, those who are doing MPhil, PhD, or postdoctoral, if you have merit and if your research publication thesis has won the Best Researcher Award or any similar awards, then you can also apply for Meritorious Research Scholars Awards in this category. And third category for teachers, lecturers, faculties, academicians, those who have exceptional got Best Teacher Award, from the university or from any government bodies, state government, central government, or any other reputed organization, you can file under this award. Even if you haven't got any award, but you are worth, your contribution is worth award, you can also send all your credentials and apply under this award. And we have professionals, practitioners awards under category 4. And they can be part-time or full-time or consultants based on the consultation. If they have some appointment, they will do consultations or a kind of visiting. So professionals and practitioners who are working in any field that may be, though primarily intended for social work, but even other fields, this is a multidisciplinary. So even if you are from other discipline also, you can apply under this category. So there are 3 awards given minimum. That is in different. Full-time also you can apply, part-time also, or as a consultant. And we have allied professionals or practitioners under this category also. If you belong to any category of allied professionals, like recently Allied Health Professionals Act has come. So under this, if you fall under any category or even paramedical staff or anything which are not prime area of practice, so you all can apply under that category, those who fall under. And apart from this, there is another award category 6 for workforce. Basically, these are for department officials, it can be government officials or bureaucrats, those who supervise, those who take up various projects, and also grassroots level workers and NGOs employees or NPOs, non-profit organization employees, and volunteers and others who are basically workforce employees of any organization, which are more or less who fall under this category. So they can apply under this. See, one can be eligible in one or more categories. So you can decide which one is best for you. You can apply. You can apply for multiple. And for organizations and institutions, can also apply for award if your organization, if you think your organization has done exceptionally well and you have record of all the activities, you can apply for your organization or institution or your NGO. And in these also we have different categories, subcategories like local. I mean, all these categories or subcategories, there are different awards. It's not that only one organization got, you will not get. So at a one local organization, one regional organization, like that. No? So different awards are given at each level. So there is possibility for more awards. And in 8th category for funding agencies, those who fund other NGOs or individuals, those they don't take up any major activity other than funding. So philanthropists, those who are, donating or funding other projects. So those can apply under this category. And we have ninth award category for professional associations, like for Teachers Association, Doctors Association, Social Workers Association, Nurses Association. Like this, we have different associations for different professions, right? So they can apply under this category. If they are doing wonderful job and work, they can apply for award. So based on their application, we'll review and accordingly, if eligible, they will be awarded. And the last category is for incubators, accelerators, ecosystems, or entrepreneurship hubs, clubs, centers, and also startup organizations. If you are doing very well, or if you are incubation center, it may be in college, institution, universities, or if you are students who have started startups, you can send them in this awards category. And if eligible, if shortlisted, and if completes all the formalities, so they can be suitably awarded. So these are the various categories. Almost, I think we have covered all the categories. I mean, no one is left out. So we have all the categories covered, from individuals to organizations. So everyone is covered under different categories based on their profession, occupation, education, or experience. So one application you can nominate for one individual under one category. So you can apply multiple categories or subcategories. If as an organization, if you are nominating, you can nominate multiple individuals. So that is with respect to nomination for awards. And after application, you need to send your recent photo, color photo, and detailed CV profile, along with full list of achievements or contributions, previous awards, recognitions, whichever is, you need to list out in a table, chronological wise, starting from latest to the oldest. You can put, and if you have any relevant videos, photos, don't include everything and fill up the space in box, eat up all the space available. Instead, as I mentioned, you can create a subfolders in the Google Drive within that main conference folder, and you can put, if it is for awards or if it is for presentation. For each presentation, you can create a subfolder and you can share it so that it is easy. For awards also, you can create a folder with photos and appropriately name that file, and you can put the videos or links, and you can share that link here in this document so that the size of the document is maintained and within the available limit. And if you just send as it is all, it will be invalidated. Your application will be rejected. So make sure you do not cause any inconvenience, and only send links. Don't send huge, especially if it is a huge size, don't send any document. Only send links to the conference email address. So once, make sure that you apply, fill the application correctly with valid data, and then share the details and check the conference website. There the shortlisted eligible names, awardees names will be available. So they are all the awardees who are shortlisted, they need to make presentation. Even meritorious students also need to make a presentation on their topic. So any one topic, or they can talk about themselves, how they have, got this merit award and what are. So presentation is mandatory for all the nominees of the awards, either by themselves or some. So you also need to register for presentation and fill the presentation details. And you can use this for your gratitude slide, or for everyone. Like for the first slide, you can use this complete name and abbreviation, and you can, as mentioned here, you can mention the date, or you can use the top as it is, and down you can put your name, title, you can highlight the title, and you can mention your name. At the time of expressing gratitude also, you can use similar slide. So as mentioned, the dates are mentioned, 18th March to 27th March, conference dates, conference website is mentioned, and collaborators, all the collaborators, whoever is there, you can mention in short. And aims and objectives are mentioned to promote, recognize, reiterate importance of social service, social work, philosophy, education, profession, practice, fieldwork, employment opportunities, and engagements of various stakeholders and fraternity and related activities, and its relationship with other disciplines in interdisciplinary, multidisciplinary, and transdisciplinary approaches, contributing towards holistic health and sustainable development with mutual cooperation, coordination, and collaboration of various stakeholders and fraternity. So this is the aims and objectives we have, for which we are organizing so many events, conferences, to help each other and to promote and to provide an opportunity for everyone. So as part of the conference, as already mentioned, we are inviting free registrations. There is no fees for anything, no payment for anything. For participate, so free registration for participation, presentation, collaborations, nomination for awards, and publication. Who all can participate? Any individual, UG students, PG students, research scholars, lecturers, faculties, academicians, departments, universities, colleges, schools, institutions, professionals, practitioners, NGOs, corporates, corporate social responsibility departments, units, funding agencies, professional associations, any boards, councils, public sector undertakings like government, public sector, corporates, and any activists, individuals, volunteers, or any of other stakeholders. You can present, select any title, any topic, any theme which is relevant to this conference. So almost everyone is eligible. So we invite you to utilize this wonderful opportunity, and it is an open platform. It is for everyone, as long as you follow the formalities and you adhere to the rules and regulations. So you can make presentations about your research, about your organization, or if you're doing some projects, programs, you can also make on that. And if you are an organization that is providing internships or volunteering employment opportunities, you can also use this. But don't try to advertise here. That is strictly forbiddable, and you will be rejected and banned for all the future conferences. If you try to misuse the platform, it should be in a very productive way. So you can share your experiences, observations, research findings, volunteering activities, opportunities, activism, with an intention to promote social work and relevant disciplines. And conference dates, as mentioned, 18th March to 27th March is 10 days international conference. Timings will be updating. It can be anywhere between morning 9 to evening 9 or 10. So timings we will let you know based on the number of papers. Generally, we'll have morning sessions, afternoon sessions, or evening sessions, or only evening sessions. We'll see based on the number of entries. We'll prepare schedule and let you know accordingly. And venue is online as of now. Offline, we will let you know later. And offline participants need to pay. So it is completely optional. You can register for online. And later on, when we announce you offline venue, you can, if required, you can pay for, there will be a different application for that. You can fill that application, make the payment, and you can attend by showing that payment receipt. You can gain the access to the venue. Timings will be updated on the schedule after the last date. We'll also come to know that tentatively how many papers are there and what time participants, presenters have chosen it. Accordingly, we'll schedule. But the final organizing committee will be having the final say on the schedule. So you be flexible for all the days. We will try to accommodate you in the preferred slot. If not, you try to be convenient on any of the slots. And pre-conference dates, as we have mentioned, these are the various pre-conference dates as already decided. 20, all the Sundays before conference, 26 February, that is today. And next will be 5th March and 12th March. So as of now, it is afternoon, Sundays. And we are also planning to organize some, workshops also, maybe for which will help you to make presentations. So in this regard, so if there are any sessions, timings, we will let you know. As of now, it will be from 2 p.m. afterwards, post-lunch. But if there is any change, we will let you know. So you can keep checking website for pre-conference sessions and all of the schedule. And timings we will update. Accordingly. For all the updates, you need to check website only. And these are the various forms and email address, YouTube channel. If you want to collaborate, all the organizations, individuals, associations, academicians or NGOs are welcome. You can make the request for collaborations for co-signatories. You can email your, then fill the collaboration form, email your logo and a scanned signature. And the format is available on the website in the registration form to the conference email ID. After registration, so we will verify all the details, and if you are found eligible, we will inform you, or you can see that update in the, on the conference website. You can see your name as a collaborator. So these are the various checklists, like for a participant, for a delegation, or for a delegate. First, you need to submit your participation registration form with all valid and complete details. Check session timings, schedule on website for participation. And we have different, timings as per the presenter's availability. Or will once the schedule is finalized, there might not be any individual intimation. So you everyone, we all need to check the schedule and attend accordingly, participate accordingly. And as per the schedule, join live session or pre-recorded sessions in Zoom or YouTube, and join in advance so that you don't miss it. And also keep your mobile, computer, laptop or tab from which you are attending fully charged in case of any power issues, and ensure you are connected to a high speed or stable internet connectivity, and use latest version of Zoom and YouTube apps. You update it to the latest version which your operating system or device supports. Make sure your audio and video, that is cam or mic, is working properly and that features are working in that app. For interaction, if you want to interact as a participant, and start your or share your observations, questions, queries, feedbacks, comments with your brief introduction like name and location. Always when you have some query, something to share, always start introducing with your name and location, and then you can share your query question so that we can address you in a proper way. And we also can make note, because there are active participation, best participation award also. We can know and note down your activity and your name. And it's always a good practice. As already said, it is our own sanskar that defines us. No one teaches us. So it is always a good to practice to start and end your presentation or a question observation by expressing gratitude for the time and opportunity to the coordinator or the chairperson, whoever is chairing. If there is any chairperson, whoever is chairing that session, you can express your gratitude to the chairperson along with the organizers by taking their names. Or you can, if a coordinator is moderating, you can take the name of the coordinator orally or in chat. There is no mandate, but that depends on the individual. It is always expected that. So it is a good practice, basically, And always be simple, short and brief. Adhere to the allotted session time or scheduled timings and complete within the allotted time. So we may mention based on if the allotted time for Q&A is 10 minutes or 15 minutes after each session, that may vary for session to session or presentation to presentation. Try to stick within that time. So if we are about to end, then you try to quickly conclude and be very simple, short, and very specific when you are asking, so that it is easily understood and answered. And as feedback is required, mandatory, that will also act not only your attendance, but also your activity. It's not that someone will on and disappear from the system and system keeps on and no one is attending, no one is actively listening. So this feedback not only acts as a feedback mechanism, but also acts as an activity monitor, whether you are really there at the system and whether you are responding or not. This in between, we will have certain polls coming up in the form of feedback form that will ensure that you are there at the system and you are attending to it. That is also one purpose for this feedback, along with taking feedback for the session. So make sure you are filling up, providing feedback forms in the forms of polls. So once the poll is raised, you have specific time. So make sure you are at the system, you are active, and within the prescribed time, you have to complete the poll and submit the poll. So make sure you are submitting all the polls for all the sessions you are attending. And finally, there will be one more feedback after conference or on website. If there are any feedback forms that will be made available through Google Forms, if any, you can check it on the website, or we will also mention if there are any, you can fill the final overall feedback form in website also. Otherwise, most of the forms are almost all the forms will be shared in Zoom in the form of polls. So make sure your poll feature is working and you are able to provide the data in the polls. And recheck and complete all the formalities, like whether you have properly filled your registration form or feedback form with valid data or not, and you are submitting it in time. So for all registration forms, you will be receiving a copy, so you can check what are your submission, and if you have made any mistakes, you can go back and resubmit with correct data or with valid data. And apart from that, download your participation certificate from the website after the conference. We will let you know when the certificates will be available on the last day of conference. So accordingly, we will also try to send you your certificates to your email ID. If you have difficulty in finding your certificate in email, or just in case you missed out, or due to technical reasons, if it is not delivered to your inbox, you can also download it from the website. We'll provide a link from where you can download your certificates. And participation certificates are issued on day-to-day basis. As I told you, total there will be 13 certificates as of now. For the pre-conference sessions, three days, and for the entire conference, 10 days. So total 13 certificates will be issued based on your participation and eligibility. So join in time. And for all 10 days, you will be getting 10 certificates. And for these 3 days, 3 certificates. And participants attending all the 10 days shall be getting all the 10 days certificates, or 13 days is that. If any more events are also planned, you will be getting additional those days also. So for each day, you will be getting a different certificate. So make sure you are attending certificate. You are getting certificate on that day by providing and completing all the formalities. For speakers, presenters, panelists, that is for participant. For speakers, presenters, panelists, resource persons, you need to complete and submit the free registration presentation registration form with that, all valid details and complete details, and share after your registration. For each presentation, you need to submit it, a different application form with the same link, and share recent passport size color photo and resume and abstract file in specified format. We have already discussed about the format. And full paper, if you all have also full paper, then you can also prepare a full paper and submit. Initially, there is no need to submit. You can submit a abstract within the application form. Later on, you can take time and submit before the last date. So don't wait till last minute. You apply, then you can send your all these details before last date. And share your presentation file along with your details. The format is available. We have already discussed. And pre-recorded, if you are opted, or if you are anticipating any technical issues or network issues at the time on these conference dates, you can pre-record your session early itself, before conference itself, and we will be scheduling it on that day. So it will be treated as presentation only. So you will be getting certificate. No need to worry at that time whether you have power or not, whether your connectivity is out there, whether your mic or camera is working or not. All these, if you have any such issues, if you anticipate that well in advance, so you can safely opt for, or if you are presenting from a rural area where their network, or even areas where network is poor, so you can record it yourself at your convenient time with your video on, audio, and with your PPT in Zoom, as we do in live presentation. And you can share that link. You can upload it to Google Drive and share that link along with this details. And check session timings and schedule on the website for confirmation and timings of your presentation. Once you have completed all these details, you can call us and inform, or you can check the website for your schedule. There, your paper will be listed. If your preferred schedule is preferred timings, there is no other paper or no presenter has requested. That's why you always try to register. It is all first come, first serve basis. So if you register first and ask for your preferred timings, if that timing is free and in that timing on that day schedule is there, so we will try to place on that day, and always avoid first and last days, because there will be other important sessions like inaugural session, valedictory session, or again awards announcement, and later some VIPs will be coming. So always try to avoid first and last days, and you can choose any other days. If you are choosing first and last day, also be flexible about presentations, be flexible about the dates and also timings. So anyway, whatever the organizing committee gives us, that will be the final. You should be able to present. Otherwise, you will lose the opportunity. Or in just some case you request, you can make a request before conference. You need to present your paper. So if you are anticipating any such issues, you can always use the pre-recorded presentation and you can apply. So if you have already applied with pre-recorded or live, no need to worry. You can you can resubmit your registration with pre-recorded, and you can submit it if you have already registered as live. So accordingly, you can register and share your details and join the live or pre-recorded session if you are available at that time. It is always recommended, suggested that you be part of that. Or if you are unable to attend also, that's fine. But ethically, morally, your presence is required. And keep your mobile, laptop or tab connected to power and is fully charged. And ensure you are connected to high-speed and stable internet connectivity and using latest version of Zoom or YouTube. And start your audio and video when requested or invited, or when your name is announced and when you are called for the presentation. And it is mandatory for everyone. That's why if you have any problem to switch on your video audio, you opt for video, pre-recorded video presentation. And if you have any problem pre-recording presentations, you can use these Sundays. We are available Sundays. Apart from the pre-conference sessions in morning time, you can make a request. You can call us, and make a request so that we will allot you some time where you can join and present. We will record it from our side. Our team, any one of our team members will help you to record it. And anyway, if we are recording, we will be having that recording file. So you can send all the other details. So we will provide you the link of the recording to you. So you can use the same link in your application, in your email. along with other details. So we are there to help you in all aspects, but make sure you are utilizing it properly in a very respectable manner. So that also we can do. But it is mandatory you switch on your video and audio at that time when making a presentation. So you consider all these aspects and choose accordingly whether live or pre-recorded session. And so start your audio and video. It is mandatory because we need to verify, and also these will be available on YouTube for later reference and for verification also. And start your presentation by sharing your PPT screen and with your brief introduction. So it is always a good practice to start and end your session presentation by expressing your gratitude. Again, it's one sanskar, as I said, the manners, what we call in other way. So for the time and opportunity to the organizers, coordinator or chairperson, whoever is chairing, the first gratitude should go to the chairperson or the coordinator, whoever is chairing your session, because he or she has invited you and given the proper treat. Then the next gratitude goes to the organizers, right? So follow that. And either if you are doing it orally, so orally written also, on PPT also you can have both. And for participants also in similar way. And after your presentation, do not forget to invite for questions, observations, feedback, comments from the participants. So that is also one good practice. And always adhere to the allotted session schedule and timings, because other participants or presenters will also be waiting. So try to strictly adhere to the allotted session schedule and timings and complete your presentation and also Q&A session within the allotted time. So sometimes, we have a lot of questions, and where we will provide an opportunity to have exclusive open discussion session timings, where you can use that opportunity to make presentations or discuss. So if you have any queries still unleft, we will invite at that time you can join and you can discuss and clarify the participants. And always adhere to allotted session schedule and timings, and provide feedback using feedback form polls in Zoom session and also on website as applicable. So as a presenter also, you need to provide feedback on various aspects in conference, about the organization, about various aspects. So provide the feedback. If it is in the Zoom session, if it is accessible, sometimes as a co-host, as a host, as a presenter, you might not you may not be or polls may not be accessible, or you might not be able to access polls. So in that case, there will be a feedback form for presenters on website, or we might share in the chat box. So make sure you are completing that also, feedback. And finally, recheck and complete all the formalities. Sometimes, presenters hurry up and jump directly into the conference, requesting us, So make sure before the conference ends or before the end of the day, you complete all the formalities. Then only you will be eligible for the certificate. And finally, you can download your presentation certificate from the website after the conference. This is for presenters. And for nominations, for awards, you can complete and submit your nomination registration form which is free with all valid and complete details. And after that, you share your recent passport size color photo and your resume or CV. And, for this also, we have mentioned the nominees, those who are shortlisted, or even if you are shortlisted or not at the time only, at the time when you are making application for nomination, you also apply for presenters registration and you send all the details. So make sure you send your abstract and full paper. If you also nominated yourself for award and also want to publish full paper, you can also present full paper and various other credentials like we have mentioned. All that you have to include, and you also need to include your PPT, and if you are opting for pre-recorded file. So all these you have to include in your email. Don't send one in each mail. That will be not treated as a valid mail. Even if you make a small mistake, ensure you are copying the same format and you edit it and send it. Don't send resume in one email and photo in one email. All these are not considered valid. Follow proper schedule, and even if you make a small mistake, you again copy that entire thing and make changes and send it. So don't increase the work of the organizers. It is not always good because we all are human beings, right? So follow proper formats and check session timing schedule for your award sessions. Those who are nominated or shortlisted for awards, there will be a separate session for them. Only the session where the nominees for awards have to present in that session. So you check the timings and schedule on the website for your shortlist list will also be available. Will be available on the website. You check whether you have been shortlisted or not on website, and accordingly you join the session. If it is pre-recorded, in the same way, Zoom or YouTube, the link will be provided. If it is on YouTube link will be updated along with your topic and other details on website. Or if it is Zoom, then we'll be mentioning it as Zoom. You have to join the Zoom link. So keep your mobile, laptop, or whatever gadget fully charged and plugged in, and make sure you are having good internet connectivity. Verify your Zoom app and YouTube app, camera and mic are functioning properly and latest version, and switch on your audio video when requested, and start your presentation with your brief introduction. And always a good practice to start with gratitude and end with gratitude. And invite any questions, feedback from the participations after your presentation, and provide feedback through polls or feedback forms on website. Recheck all the formalities and download your award certificate from the website. And as we mentioned, there are other goodies associated with the award. So for that, we will mention you how you can collect them. We'll provide you instructions to the selected awardees. So this is for presentations, and where all categories need to make a presentation for awards. So one thing is we will check all the application, and if shortlisted, we'll invite you for the presentation. You be prepared for the presentation at the time of making application itself, because sometimes it may take time and we put on website, you don't check, and the last minute you check. So don't be in a hurry and don't miss the opportunity. If you have decided to apply for award, you ensure that your PPT, you also prepare your PPT, keep it ready, and you also apply for that presentation also. Even if you don't get award, you don't lose the opportunity of presentation, right? So you can get presentation also. So in a similar way, nominations, as of now, there is no optional presentation. So all the nominees who are applying for awards also need to make a presentation. And finally, as we have mentioned, you need to register, participate, provide feedback, and get participation certificate on a day-to-day basis. Speaker, as we have already said, you need to register, share details and files, make presentation, provide feedback and presentation, get your presentation certificate. And it is multilingual. You can choose any language of your choice along with English translation. And we have Best Participant Award on daily basis. So whoever is, following the formalities, completing the formalities, and proactive in the conference on a daily basis, we'll be selecting the best participants and we'll also give on a daily basis. So try to be active, punctual, in time, and proactive so that you can win the best participant award. And as mentioned, there are free publication option after your presentation is done. So you can opt for the publication, various reputed journals, online journals, and we will also have a proceedings book or abstract books, as we will inform you at the end of, as we are already making it as part of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav celebrations. So it can be part of that, or if we will see based on the number of publications, if it can be part of this or it can be part of that. We'll let you know accordingly. We will be providing you an option. So for that, you need to register, share details, make presentation, provide feedback, and get presentation certificate. Irrespective of whether you don't wait till you get presentation certificate, if it gets delayed, if you are opting for publication, whenever the publication option is available, you register for that and you provide, there will be an option of which paper you have presented when it was presented. You can share all the details, and once it is approved, your paper will be published by the publisher. So entire process is again free. There is no charge. Again, collaboration. We have provided an opportunity to collaborate with the conference. You can associate with the conference if your organization. You can also co-brand with us. So you can have your organization logo and name in the flyers, brochures, certificates. And you can also be co-signatory. So you have to share all your details. And as a collaborator, we can co-promote each other. We can promote each other. It's a win-win situation for both of us. And then as a collaborator, you can recommend your faculties, students, research scholars. They can register and present. So you have a preference over that for presentations and participation. And you can also, by promoting presentations and participation, by active and proactive participations and presentations, you stand a chance to win Best Presenters Awards and Best Participant Awards also. Along with if you are making presentations, as a collaborator, you also get an opportunity to present. Again, you need to register for presentation. So you can present about your organization and various activities. And based on your participation presentations, you get certificates also for you and for your members. And apart from that, we have a collaboration certificate at the end of the conference after We will review all the thing and we will provide you collaboration certificate also. So you have a very good opportunity to collaborate, because this opportunity is an international opportunity and participants, presenters are from across the world. It is a very good opportunity for us to come and work together. So register for collaboration and share all the details like logo, signature, and then promote this event in your organization and across your organization and others to your friend circles. Promote, encourage for presentations and participation, and provide feedback. And you can make presentations, participations, and download your presentation certificates. This is a very good opportunity, and without, generally it comes with funding, sponsorship. Generally, there is a huge amount involved, but we are not charging a single pice. You need to apply, and if you have willing heart, kind heart to come together, work together, collaborate together, and promote the conference, that is only eligibility. And you can share your details and collaborate with us. And awards and nominations, as we have already mentioned, you need to fill up the registration form. Either it can be self-nominated or it can be from concerned authorities or officials. Even organizations, departments can also apply for their exceptional contributions. And they have to share after registration relevant documents and links as along with their photo and CV and details of their exceptional work. And if there are any recommendation letters from concerned authorities, officials, or self-certification, self-declaration, or self-recommendation, you can also include that part of it. So these are already mentioned. So any number of nominations can be submitted under different categories, not under the same category or subcategory. And for nominations, you need to fill the free registration form, share details, and participate in the award nominee exclusive session, provide feedback, and get your presentation certificate. If you are presenting or if you are participating, you can also get participation certificate. And final jury selection based on your presentation, and awards will be declared. So these are various where you can get participation certificate, presentation certificate, and also award. So 3 opportunities are there. You need to register in a respective category also. So themes, as already mentioned, these are various themes I have explained. So abstract format also I have mentioned. So follow this format. Presentations also, this is a format. Approval, you need to, after registration, you need to share all the details as mentioned. And this entire presentation and this recording, today this entire session is also being recorded, and it will be available in the conference YouTube. So there you can also watch, you can share with your friends, colleagues, students, research scholars who want to make presentations, so that they can also watch this video and get their queries clarified. So various award categories are there. You can register. And finally, there are a lot of takeaways from this conference. First thing is, it is entirely free. So you can attend it happily. You can make presentations, you can participate, you can attend workshops, pre-conference, post-conference sessions, and you can win cash prizes, awards, scholarships also, and e-certificates based on your participation, presentation, award, and a lot more. There are a lot of more to be and we will announce it accordingly. So this is a wonderful opportunity for you all. Share with your friends, encourage, promote this conference. You can register as early as possible. And these are the schedules, dates, pre-conference, and finally. So these are the contacts, links where you can search. So thank you, everyone. Now, we are open for Q&A. If anyone has any queries, you can ask us. So we will take a 5-minute break. Okay, then you be prepared with your queries. Yeah, welcome back. So now you can unmute yourself and ask if you have any queries, clarifications. And apart from that, we have a conference Facebook group and Google group, which has been already shared in this chat box. We request everyone to join Facebook group, WhatsApp group, and Google group, and also add conference calendar so that it will send you all reminders. Whenever a session is scheduled, we will add to that so that you will get a reminder so that you don't miss any session. Either you are a presenter or participant. Yeah, Mary, you can unmute yourself. You can unmute yourself.
Good evening, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Sir, if for awards we have certain years of experience only, we should apply. If anybody asks me, I have to tell on that.
Ama, basically, if you have experience only, you will get award number.
Okay, sir. Minimum how many years experience, sir? 10 years?
It's not like 10 years, but the kind of work you do based on that.
Okay, sir.
You see, some people are there, even if they work for short time, they do wonderful job. So it all depends on the kind of contribution they have done. Basically, it's not that seniority always.
Okay, sir.
So even experience also counts. It all depends on the kind of activities.
And another thing, sir, they can do self-nomination.
Yeah, they can do.
Okay, sir. These are my 2 questions, sir. Thank you for the opportunity, sir.
Yeah, suppose if you want to apply for award, you can self-nominate. You can fill your form by yourself. So there is no issue in that.
Okay, thank you, sir.
And others, if you have any queries, you can unmute yourself. Yeah, you can also use Google Slides, but again, you need to download them in appropriate format. That will give option to download in open document format or even in PPT also. So you can use that format and download accordingly and send the file. And you can save it in Google Drive also, and you can share the link. But for PPT, you need to send the PPT, and don't make a huge size PPT. So make sure you are within the limits. And if it has in some case has become a huge file, generally it won't happen. But if it happens in such case, you put in Google Drive and share. Make sure that you are sharing it properly. Generally, it won't happen unless and until you put a lot of videos and images. Generally, so try to check it. If you have any such issues, you can just call our team or anyone of us. Yeah, full-length paper, it also includes abstract, right? All full papers will also include abstract in the starting. And abstract format, I already mentioned. Hope you have wrote abstracts. Generally, abstract format, it will contain your name, designation, organization, your area, along with your email address, contact number on the top. And then you will have you have to add abstract, and then you can just put a heading, abstract, and then just below that you can start in 1 or 2 paras. You can mention about the summary gist of your paper. That is only abstract. So briefly about what is your paper, what you are going to do, and what is going to be the outcome. And finally, you can have some keywords, 3 or 4 keywords, which will identify just by, reading the keyword or looking at the keyword, we can identify, or we can have an idea of what kind of paper it is or what topic it is. So that is basically abstract format. And these are all, if you have presented paper, and those who are first timers, yeah, this terminology may be new, like sample. Sample is, basically when you are conducting a study, the sample is the participants, the total number of participants from which you are collecting the data. So you can mention total sample is 10 members, 10 participants, 20, 30. And you can also mention the characteristics of sample, like age group, demographical, rural bag or urban. Similarly, you have to mention the characteristics of sample. And population or universe is same, I mean, interchangeably used based on the discipline. It means the total population from which you can take samples. Suppose if you want to do study on entire population, it might not be possible. So what you will do, you will select a short sample, a sample which is a true representation of population, so that you can generalize, and accordingly you can take easily at a convenient way, collect the sample from them and generalize. And for this we have different sampling techniques and methods, how to select a sample from population or universe. And research methodology is how you are going to conduct your research, what kind of method you are using, what kind of strategy you are using for your research. So in the registration form, there is an option to type or paste your abstract. So you can put it in that, so that, if you take time in sending your full abstract, or, or a full paper or other details also, at least in the meanwhile, if we find your abstract, eligible or appropriate, we can shortlist and we can list your topic on the website. Then you can complete other formalities in the meanwhile, and you can prepare for the presentation. You be prepared for the presentation, then you send. This is what issue when it comes, you send in last minute, and it will be very difficult, because we will be busy with so many things, and to verify, check all the details, it will be very difficult. So it's always better you put your abstract, you type or paste in the abstract, and also when you are submitting, if you need abstract in the abstract books, you submit it as a document, or at least as an inline. If you don't attach document, you can copy paste in a separate para, you can mark it, you can put one line and differentiate it from other body of email, and you can mention it as abstract, and you can type it one para, two paras, whatever it is, along with your keywords, and you can close it, put another line, and you can send it through email also, no problem. See, basically, we should be able to take that and use it. That is the basic purpose. And if you made any mistake, you can resubmit again, no issue. That's why we have given the opportunity for everyone to resubmit. But don't make it again and again. Whenever you are submitting, make sure you are submitting with all the proper details. And slides, okay. As I said, no, you can have as many slides you can, but you have time limit, right? Within that time limit, you can have generally, somewhere around 10 slides, 20, 30, it's okay. But it all depends on the time being allotted to you based on your research study. So try to confine it within, in between 10 and 20. That would do. Otherwise, if you have more also, it's okay. But again, you should be able to complete within that. There is no restriction, but don't have hundreds and hundreds of slides. No, unless and until you are a panelist or you have been allotted some 1 hour or 2 hour like that. Unless and until it is a dedicated session, you don't go on with so many slides. So you can also put chat box. From chat box and taking queries. Yes, you have to follow. If you have committed any mistake, then you need to register again. Don't tell that in that day registration form I have given that information, in this registration day I have given this. That will be very difficult. Again, you will mess up with your registration. So if you have done any mistake, you can again re-register. And whenever you have registered multiple times, you mention when there is some issue, you have to mention the latest registration where you have filled up everything correctly with valid data. So forget about the old registration. You cannot delete by yourself. So forget about that. And you just remember the latest one. Anyway, you will be getting copy. So you can mention that. It all depends on the topic. You cannot go on taking session for the whole day unless and until it is worth also. You cannot open the book and keep reading. So it depends on how you present. Ideally, as I mentioned, it will be 5 to 10 minutes. But in case if it is, if it is a panel discussion or if it is by an expert, then they can take up to 30 minutes. Or if it is kind of workshop, something like that, then accordingly, we might allot 2 hours, 3 hours, or as it is required. It depends. For a paper presenter, the maximum time would be 5 to 10 minutes or maximum half an hour. See, you need a really lot of data. Time means you cannot just keep on speaking something unless and until you don't have it. And that too in a conference, you have to justify every second you take it. So you cannot just vaguely keep on talking. You need to really have lots and lots of data. I don't think for everyone it is possible to have so much of data. So that's why keep yourself very much limited, very specific. That's why I am telling that. So you have to be very specific of your topic. Then accordingly, you can choose. Otherwise, you will end up messing up with your topic, time. And, the more lengthier you take, you will also make participants ask more questions or have more doubts. Again, that will put you into more risk. I mean, that is not at all a risk, but there are a lot of factors. So you choose it, you prepare in such a way that you can present your topic within 5 minutes, or if suitable time is provided, you can present it in 30 minutes also. You can always expand or you can always shrink it as per the timings. So be prepared for everything. And if you have any specific requirements after completing that, you can always call us and find out only after sending all your details, Otherwise, we will be not able to be in a position to justify whether without seeing the content. So you send all the details. After that, you can give us a call. So we will verify and we will see whether if it requires more time, if it has to be allotted more time, then we will allot. So up to 30 minutes, you can take it comfortably. That's why we say, if you have a presentation, very lengthy presentation, you can always go for pre-recorded presentation. Generally, for lengthy presentations, I would suggest you go for pre-recorded sessions so that you can get time. So we can concentrate more on live sessions. We can take it up and we can schedule on YouTube. So other timings we can utilize so that whenever participants can watch, they can watch. So if you have lengthy sessions, you better go for pre-recorded sessions. Any other queries? can use chat box or see this session is meant for you only. And all the participants, though they have almost, we have around 800 plus participants registered till now, but we hardly see anyone joining. I don't know why. Maybe they all know a bit. They have read and they have understood everything. And they don't want anymore. They are not interested in pre-conference certificate or something. Maybe their own reasons. But we will assume that they all have understood. So there are no queries, and we will be having every Sunday these kind of sessions. And if you have any queries, you can go through. Now, okay, so if you are done with this query sessions, Q&A, we will move on. I will open each application and I will show you where to access from the website, how to access each application, and which all details need to be filled and submit. And this entire, video will be available on YouTube conference YouTube channel, where you can visit yourself later on if you have any queries, and you can attend. But for that, you will not get any certificate. Only for live session you'll be getting for now. But later on, for scheduled in conference, for scheduled YouTube sessions also, you'll be getting certificate, and that will be counted. So any more queries? Okay, so if there are no further queries, then hope everyone has understood it. So we'll be moving. You have not unmuted, ma. You have to unmute yourself. You are muted. You can unmute yourself and talk. You can try unmuting again and increase the volume to maximum. Okay. Anyway, if you have any difficulty unmuting yourself, you can try it. You can log off and log in and see. In the meanwhile, I will be showing the different registration forms. So I am again muting everyone for now temporarily. Again, I will show all the messages, I mean registration forms, and then we will move on to Q&A after that. Yeah, so let's check the forms, then we'll come back to Q&A. So this is a website you all are familiar. If not, you have already received the form submitted by you. If not, you have seen it in the registration messages or the invitation message which you might have received and joined this conference. So this is a website for the organization. And you have the direct link in chat box. You can click it. Once you just type this website address, you will get directly conference section. You will be taken to conference section, so that because we have kept it, made it direct access, so that you can easily access these links from here. Otherwise, you can just type it and click on the conference website. Even that will also take you here on. So both the ways you can reach the same conference website. Here, you can find this navigation, right? On the left side, themes for conference themes. You can click on the themes. You can see all the themes of conference. Then you have calendar. Here, all the events will be listed. Here you have an option. You can see Google, add to Google Calendar. Once you click this calendar will be added to your Google Gmail account, so that you will get, see here, today's conference is there. We have added. That's why it is showing here. So once you click it, you get all the details. Sunday, 26 February, 2 to 5 p.m. So joining link is there, dates is there, joining link is there, all. It will remind you. It will send you email, and you can see in your calendar also, Google, Yahoo, or iOS, or in your mobile or mail, wherever you are. Once you add now, you'll get all the details. It will be already there. You need to worry where is the link, what are the details. It will be there for you. Where are the forms, how to register, which is a website, and YouTube channel, conference group, Google group, all links will be there in your calendar itself. So you can click on this and add to calendar. Or if you are not able to add it here, you can just click on this link and ICS calendar file will be downloaded. And once you open it, and you can add it to your Outlook or Gmail or Yahoo, wherever, to any calendar app. So that will also add this calendar, conference calendar, like this. All the sessions you will get here. You can just click on the respective dates. This is February. You can just click on March 19th. See, here you have seen here you can see from March 18th to 27th, you will have this link, all joining links. You will get here. So no need to manually add anything. Just you add this one file once, or you click on here and add. It will only send you a reminder whenever there is a session scheduled. You will get this reminder to you. So it will remind you there is a conference. See, on Sunday 26 we have similarly, accordingly, all from 19th to 27th daily it will remind you. So this is one way where you can get all the updates, very easy way. And for participation, there is a participation form. So this is the participation form. Here also all the details are mentioned, the dates of the conference, and it is always free, online, offline. And collaborations we have mentioned, and all the registration forms also, in every form you can find. So that for speakers, participation already you are here in this form only. And for speakers, form is there, collaboration, nomination. If you want to get invitation also, there is a form where you can receive invitation if required. And there is conference schedule also. You need not worry. There is link here. You can just directly click on that and you can go to conference schedule. So we will also go to that. So invalid data and incomplete forms are not considered. Check the details submitted through forms. A copy is sent to your email after submission. Resubmit again if necessary with correct and complete details. So we have provided almost all the information in this form, and joining link is also already mentioned well in advance, and YouTube channel link is also there, and conference coordinator details are there, email address, contact number, and YouTube channel address, schedule, Facebook group. Kindly join this Facebook group and Google group also. And this is calendar where you can add and follow. See, all these details are available in each and every form. Only thing is, you have to check it. Without checking, you will miss out all these things. So you have everything. Even if you fill any one registration form, you are getting all these details. Right? Then you have flyer also here with all the links. And full name, you need to fill up this registration form as required on certificate. So as it is on your certificates. Again, don't tell later on, I have some other name on certificate I need. So whatever, however you want on your certificate, you mention it is here, and your age and date of birth. It is required for verification of certificates by you or some others also. So you have to mention your date of birth and your gender. These are for statistics only. We have nothing to do, but to prepare reports, right? And your designation, occupation, profession. If you are working somewhere, you can put your designation, or if you are a student, you can mention it as student, or if you are, if you are not doing anything, you can mention as not applicable. And here also, department also, organization also, you can mention it as NA, not applicable. Otherwise, if you are professional, you can mention it as a doctor, and you are practicing independently, you can leave it as, you can mention your branch or specialty. Otherwise, you can mention it as NA, or you can put here as not applicable if you are not working in any organization. So accordingly, you choose. So if you are working somewhere, you can put it as, if you are self-employed also, you can put either self-employed or not applicable. Or if you are working in some clinic, hospital, or if you have your own clinic, you can mention. And city, you need to mention the city here. State, you select the state, whichever it is. And if it is not listed here, other than India only, all Indian states, UTs are listed here. If it is not in India, then you need to type it here, and you can select country list. So for the convenience, as most of the participants, presenters will be in India, we have kept India on the top list. So many, we have seen earlier also, many people say we couldn't find India here. But they haven't, they have just gone through the alphabetical list. But for the convenience, we have put India as first, and later on all the countries in alphabetical order. So if it is any other country, you can go with the alphabetical order. If it is India, you can select the very first place. Okay, here. And pin code, zip code. In US, it is like zip code, and in other countries, here postal pin code, you can mention it. And contact numbers, if you have one or more number, you can mention it. And your WhatsApp number, and your email address, and participant category. And if you are a student, as a student, or as a fresher, as employed, self-employed, professional, you can choose whichever category you belong to. It doesn't make any sense. This is for research purpose. I mean, as we prepare reports now, so who all are the beneficiaries? So it will be used for that. And if you require participation certificate, you can mention as yes. Or if you don't require, you can mention it as no. Or if you are doubtful, now you don't require, but in future you might require, you always opt for yes, or otherwise you can opt for maybe. Even it doesn't matter if you select no also, we are generating, but just be cautious sometimes. No, if system, sometimes when it is automatically taking, if it is marked as no, it will not generate certificate. So make sure if you want certificate now or in future, make sure you're selecting yes or maybe. Never select this no. If you want certificate, if you don't want, you can select this. And we also provided, see, there is no individual messages, email sent to you. Of course, by system, there will be automatic confirmations which are generated, but we cannot assure you because it will go in a bulk in once. So that might reach you, might not reach you. Again, we cannot monitor all those things. So that's why we are mentioning it openly. There will be no individual intimations. You need to add Google Calendar, the same thing which we demonstrated. You can click on this and you can add to your calendar app in your mobile. Every mobile has a calendar app. You can add to that so that you can receive notifications to join. And we have provided Facebook group also for conference dedicated to that. And Google group also, you can join to get updates. So don't tell later on, I have not received anything. So it is your responsibility to join any of these or all of these so that you can keep yourself updated. And you can provide suggestions, feedback, if any, if you have. And as I already mentioned, if you are a collaborator and if you have recommended someone, you can ask them to put your details so that we can also come to know. Otherwise also, if, I also, or from our organization side, we also keep sending mails to all those who have registered previously for our events and have opted to receive communication. So we also keep sending occasionally WhatsApp messages, emails. So you can mention my name as my name or coordinator or organizers, whatever it is. And finally, there is, rules and regulation, terms and conditions in very short form. You are agreeing and abiding to the rules and regulations. So you agree that you will follow and you are only responsible for completing all the responsibilities, formalities in time to be eligible for the presentation, participation or e-certificate, whichever it is. And you are giving consent to organizers to record, use, store, share information, presentation, participation in Zoom platform or YouTube, wherever it is, which becomes part of the webinar or conference for documentation and promotion purpose. And you can click on this and click on submit. So you need to fill all the details, required details. Then you need to submit. So in a similar way, this is participation certificate. You can click on the speaker's registration form. You'll get another form. This is for speakers, presenters, panelists, resource persons. So here also all the details have been provided. You have all the links. So initially you can see the first line, first words itself, it will show. Other things all will be same more or less. You can just see speaker, panelist, resource person, registration form. This will help you to identify each form. And here there is a format. This all will be same, but here on website, on application, there is a format. You can copy this format as it is. You can right click and copy and paste it in your email. And you can fill it all the details like tentative date, tentative timings and session duration, 5 minutes or maximum 45 minutes. Even if you require more also, whatever it is, you mention it. We will see based on your content. If it is really worth giving that time and it is worth that time, then we will consider it. And title, topic, activity or anything. You can mention your full name, designation, profession. If it is not applicable, you can mark it as student or NA. Not applicable. Organization also. If it is applicable, you can mention it. Otherwise, if you're not working, if you're self-employed, you can mention it accordingly. Or you can mention it as not applicable. And country, state. Yeah, city, state, country, you have to mention it individually. From which city, which state, say suppose Hyderabad, Telangana, India. Like you need to mention it. And your introduction, brief intro, not more than 2-3 lines. You have to mention it. And so that you have seen our flyers. Yeah. So sorry, there was some issue with connectivity. So here there is a format. You can copy it and fill the details and contact number, email address, and your PPT presentation. You need to attach. and full paper you need to attach if it is applicable. And for collaboration, organization logo, scanned signature. So this is what is this format you need to follow. For speakers, this is optional. And we have also mentioned this schedule where you can check it, whether your presentation topic is approved or not. You can go there and visit. And if it is listed, then your paper is approved. And we have provided for Zoom and YouTube the joining links and where you can see. If it is pre-recorded session, the approved pre-recorded session, you can see in channel, a YouTube channel, where you can just see when it is scheduled. You can also find it here, and you will see that it will be scheduled at this time. You can also see your video, but you can just see the event, but not the entire video. You can join at that time. It will be scheduled live. And you have all the details. Now fill in these emails always correctly. Most of the time emails are wrong. And your full name, age, date of birth, as usual, all the details are same. From here, okay, you select preferred mode of presentation or participation. You select it as online. Online is free. Offline, we haven't yet notified anything. So select online, free. And presentation, as I already mentioned, if you have selected live and if you want to make a pre-recorded session, you can fill again another registration form selecting as pre-recorded, no problem. Or if you have selected pre-recorded, you want to come live, you can select one more, you can fill out one more registration form. See, make sure whatever the case may be, you need to register accordingly and make sure you analyze it. And at the time of live, don't say, I have that problem, this problem. You properly analyze, you are the best person to see. If you have any technical issues or some non-availability of system or laptop or internet, always choose pre-recorded. Only live, if you have everything in proper place, then go for live. So these two options are there. This is most beneficial for many. This is highly recommended and suggested. And language of presentation, as we have already mentioned, English is preferred. Any other language also you can choose, no problem. But it should accompany with English translation or transcription. And presentation title, you have to mention on what is your research topic or title. And if you have any co-authors, you also need to mention their names so that tomorrow, some other person is presenting on the same topic and there is clash and we reject. So that shouldn't be a problem. So make sure you are mentioning co-authors here, and especially those who have research supervisors or those who are having guides or their faculty mentors. When you are mentioning two or more authors' names, make sure that you are providing this here and ask them also. When they are registering, all the authors should be registered. When they are also registering, ask them to mention your name and other co-author's name. If there is no co-author, you can leave it or you can mention it as NA, not applicable. And apart from that, just a second, there is some network problem here. Yeah. So those and this is to keep yourself updated. For presenters, there is an additional WhatsApp group. You can join that, or you can join any other group to get updates. And add this to your Google Calendar and conference group. Facebook group is there, Google group is there. And you can just select and submit. So in a similar way, you have most of the things will be same, common details as required. Only thing is certain additional requirements are there for individual. For collaboration also, it's almost the same. This is collaboration form. You can differentiate by the first few words of the form. Most of the details will be same. Here you will have additional information like website. If you don't have any website, you can mention as not applicable. And you can select collaboration category as an individual or organization. And if you want to collaborate only online, offline, both, always select both. It's always better. And the authorized signatory. So who will be signing, if at all, if there is an option, you can select, you can mention their details in brief. And later on, you have to email their full CV to the email ID. And collaborative organization, about organization, briefly, you have to write it here. And date of collaboration is the date of, you are filling this submission of collaboration. You can select today's date or whenever you are filling, and time. And purpose of collaboration. Why do you want to collaborate? So you can mention it. How you will be able to contribute to the conference. Purpose, you can mention it here. And if you want collaboration certificate, this will be issued after the conference. So we will see based on the purpose, for which purpose you have collaborated and whether you have done anything related to that. Say if you have said that we will promote more participants, presenters. So anyway, there is a form, there is a field you have seen referred back. There we will see and check if you have done really anything or not. And accordingly, we will issue collaboration certificate. Otherwise also okay, if you have genuinely done something, then you will be provided. Don't worry about that. So you may select accordingly. Yes, no, maybe. If you're unsure, you can select maybe. And similar way, Google Calendar to add conference group, all these things are there. You can submit. So in a similar way, nomination for awards. You can also see from the initial words. And here, for those who have registered for nomination, they also need to register for presentation. Presentation is mandatory, as already informed. And you need to check your email. Anyway, automatically it will be generated. If not, we will not be responsible for any such non-receipt. You have to check website schedule. Again, most of the details will be same. Here presentation, you need to select accordingly, online, offline. Award category. There we have seen lot of award categories. So always while filling up the registration form, you check properly and if possible copy paste. Otherwise, you type it exactly, whichever is the category. For award category 1 for meritorious students, like that. You can mention also subcategory here. Make sure this is very important because under which category you are applying, and details of academic qualifications of that award not applicant. If you are applying for organization, you might have doubts. What is this to be filled? You can offer the various programs that is offered from certificate to PhD, like that you can mention, or you can also give the UGC recognition or NAC and all those things you can mention, because even a person, even organization is a legal person for the government as it is registered. You can mention accordingly details. So technical, all the infrastructure which is available, or largest university, largest campus, and you can mention details like similar, or any certifications received, work experience for individuals, work experience for organization, number of years it is serving. So when it was established, and volunteering details. If you have volunteered somewhere, you can put your volunteering activities. Internship, if you have done internships, you can mention it here. If you have done some projects, you can mention it here. And previous awards, recognitions, you can mention it here. And if you have donated, and if you have done some philanthropic activity, you can provide details. And any contributions to your subject, profession, fraternity, can mention it here. For all these relevant proofs, you can put it in the document. You can upload all this in your Google Drive and send it. The link, you can mention that link in wherever, like this, you can copy and paste there, and you can mention the link over. So membership details in professional associations, if you are member, like student member, annual member, life member, or patron member, or founder member, you can mention it here along with your membership, type of membership and organization. You can enter multiple. And details of research participation, if you have been part of any research as a principal investigator or investigator or a collaborator, you can mention it here. And details of participation in seminars, workshop, conferences, if you have presented, or here presentations, you can mention it here. Participation, you can mention it here. You can be brief because it may not take huge data. You can mention in brief very important things, and later on you can, when you are sending it in a document, you can mention there everything in detail. And authorization letter or self-certification letter. So this, you need to provide a link. That's why I told you, you created a folder in your Google Drive with your name and with the conference acronym or WSWD 2023. You can add suffix to that, your name, and create a folder. And you can share that folder. You can give sharing options to that folder, and then you can paste this in. And there you can put your self-certification. You can write to the conference coordinator in the organizing committee. So I am applying for so-and-so award, and I recommend nominate myself for the following award. If there is anything like that, you can mention it, provide the link here. And we also need your signature. So you can upload your signature into the same Google Drive folder, and you can select the signature file, and you can individual file you can put, or you can put the folder also. If you are more technically comfortable, you can share it. Otherwise, you can share that same link, but don't entire folder link. And you appropriately name signature. You put name and add suffix signature to the file name. And here, link for authorized signatories. So if someone else is nominating, then you can put it their CV or profile. If it is you yourself, you can share your link for your CV, which has been uploaded in the Google Drive. So you can share the folder address link, or you can share the CV link. So the two options are there, but make sure when you are sharing the folder link, you also put that CV file there and appropriately name it. And here, the link for photograph. So photo file, you can share it link. Otherwise, you can put in that folder and name the photo file as your name and suffix with the photo. And you can share the folder link. Otherwise, you can also specifically paste the photo. And for organization logo, you can put it. If there is no organization logo, then you can mention it as not applicable. If it is, these all are required only when you are, applying for an organization brochure and pamphlet. If anything is, you can put in that folder, Google Drive folder, and you can paste the link here. And any other material supporting for the nomination, such as videos, anything, you can put into Google Drive, and you can share the link here. And have you ever participated in programs organized by our organizations? You can select it. Yes, no, maybe. If you don't remember, you can select this as maybe. If you are sure, if you think that you have attended, but you don't recollect details, you select maybe. Otherwise, you select no. Or if you are sure that you have attended, you can select yes. And if you remember which all events, these are kind of events we have organized, we have been organizing. So you can select appropriately whichever programs, or if it is any other which is not listed, you can mention it here. Sometimes webinar come seminar, seminar come webinar, like that. Or seminar come workshop, webinar come workshop, like that will be there. You can select here also, otherwise you can mention. And you can select the type of engagement associated in events. If you have participated, you can select as an intern, as a volunteer, presenter, speaker, panelist. You can select appropriate association. If it is not listed here, you can also mention here. And if you have already collaborated in any of our events, you can also mention the details. And if there is anything like that, any proof, you can put it in Google Drive. And finally, why you would like to apply, or what is a rationale of applying, or how do you support your nomination for the award? So you can mention it. It is very, these all are mandatory, because if you don't have any specific reason for yourself, then I don't think, you you should be able to justify and support your nomination. So you have to mention it, and this decides actually, along with all details, and reference from whom you have got this information. And if you want to nominate some other people, you can mention it here and ask them to register. Or you can register. So if it is by organization, they can, nominate some employees and ask them to fill this registration. You can also mention it here. And of course, award will be there. And if you need one additional certificate, like if you want also certificate, like, so-and-so person is awarded, then in that case, you can select this. If you are shortlisted for award, if you are eligible, you will be issued. And these are the routine things. You can select and submit. This is for nomination. So see carefully. If you have any doubts, ask. So this is done. And invitation request, if you want invitation, you can also fill it up. Then schedule. So here, see, we have seen all the schedules will be updated here. Now pre-conference schedules are there. So 26th, Sunday, 2 p.m. onwards, we have mentioned. And what is the purpose also we have mentioned, assistance and clarification sessions related to registration and all. If you have any clarification or assistance, we are there to help you. So similarly, we have scheduled it on 5th March and 12th March before our conference starts. So its timings may vary. If we have another sessions, like one request was to explain how to, assist them how to present a paper, how to prepare a paper. That may be next week or maybe on any weekday, we will mention. And that also will be updated here. And also in the calendar, we have shown you the calendar. Na? So always add that calendar and also join groups. So here it is mentioned. So it is your responsibility as a participant, as a presenter. You bookmark this and keep watching here so that you can attend all the sessions. The link will be same. And here also for your reference, once again, we have provided all the registration forms and conference website, again, the same link, and the YouTube channel and Facebook group, Google group. You can join. Calendar anyway, it is here. And like this, all the sessions will be scheduled. So every day we have sessions. So inaugural session, every day we will be having inaugural session. And final, only one valedictory. And for that day, we may have valedictory or vote of thanks. But at the end of the day, at the end of the conference, we'll have on last day valedictory session. So here on each day, it will be like, as we have mentioned here, we'll also be updating sessions, all the sessions here. Here you can see scientific technical paper presentations. Here below this, you will have all the papers listed. Once you have completed all the formalities and they are confirmed. So we will also provide you details. As of now, these sessions are planned and timings will let you know. Soon we will update it here. So inaugural session will be there, and for that day, welcome address is there and keynote address is also there. And if you want to, if you are a very highly qualified, eminent person, and if you want to deliver welcome address or keynote address, you have to register as a speaker or a panelist, and then you can contact us. that I am interested to deliver keynote address. And we will see based on, if it is appropriate, we can place you on any of these days. So 10 days, we have opportunity for 10 10 speakers for welcome address and 10 speakers for keynote address. So we have opportunity for 20 speakers total on these 10 days. So make use of this opportunity. So whoever is in high position or whoever is able to deliver, you can register using this speakers presenter registration form, and you can mention it as welcome address or keynote session. This can range anywhere between 5 minutes to half an hour. So you can talk about, and all the other technical scientific paper presentations will come here. So we will also schedule as in when we complete all the formalities, we'll put it here just below. So this is the page where you have to bookmark and check it frequently. So presentation schedule shall be updated on website on timely basis. So because we keep receiving requests daily, so we will, as on once they complete all the formalities, we'll put it here. So check website schedule timings. Just every day you check for tomorrow's schedule and register and complete formalities to get updated on website. Maybe many of you have, sent your registration forms, but have not completed all the formalities. So once you complete all the formalities and it has been scrutinized, it will be provided here. And moreover, we will have tentative list here coming up before this without any mentioning of dates and timings. So those whose topic is approved but not yet scheduled and still some formalities has to be completed, their list will also be like shortlisted topics. We'll mention it here, just above that or below that, or we will provide one more option. So those all topics will be approved. They are approved for presentation, but you need to complete some formalities. Maybe you have left out some formalities or you haven't sent your details. So if not, you have to complete. And after registration, as mentioned, this is a format you can copy paste in your email. This is optional if you want your signature logo. Otherwise, you can just copy this and paste in your Gmail and fill all these details and attach all the files. So once you can see your name, topic name, and schedule, you join accordingly at least 30 minutes before in advance. If they are continuing sessions, otherwise if you are the first session, at least join well in advance. And if you have any network issues, technical difficulties, as already mentioned, you can utilize pre-recorded presentation facility and submit your presentations prior to schedule in advance at the earliest. So once, whether it live or pre-scheduled, once your schedule is confirmed, and if you think that you will not be able to present at that time due to various reasons, then you can go for again register for pre-schedule and send the pre-recording file along with this format. See, even if you change single thing also, you need to again copy paste and make sure you are sending all these details. This will help to keep record, and in preparation of certificates, sometimes we see a lot of discrepancies. So that is how about schedule. And yeah, presentations we have seen. This is a presentation registration form. Okay, this is the form. And collaborations, you can see here an invite message and a collaboration registration form. These are all the collaborators. So once you complete your list, you can also see the collaborators list here. So this will keep on updating only once they submit and complete all the formalities. Now their details will be updated here. So this list goes on and on. Don't worry about this. And this is a sample format for new ones. Those who have already collaborated, we have details. So you can, modify this. And those who are new, they can copy and paste this. You can just copy this and paste in your email and you attach accordingly. You can replace or you can write on your own. So once your collaboration is accepted, we will mention your names and details over here. So that is, and guidelines, as we have mentioned, formats, presentation format, abstract format, guidelines, schedules, live sessions, pre-recorded sessions, all have been mentioned here. And we will keep updating this whenever it is required. And we have a checklist for panelist resources. You can go through it. Schedule, we have seen. And feedback, as I mentioned here, apart from Zoom feedback, we might have few feedbacks, maybe overall after conference gets concluded. So for speakers, collaborators, participants, there will be a form here. You can fill the final form. It will be available on the last day of conference. These you can fill it anytime, but in Zoom polls, you have to fill it up then and there before it gets closed. And e-certificates here, as I already mentioned, for each day, certificates are issued on a daily basis. And you can see the link for each day here so that you can click on the link and download your certificate for each day. Even pre-conference sessions also, we will be updating the dates here. So you can click on after conference gets over. You can visit this page and download for each day. You can download your certificates. So this is for presentation. On day wise, we will put all the presentation, and for participation, here you can see day wise you can download. If you have attended all days, you can just click it and download your certificate. So here you can download all the certificates. Awards, those who have been shortlisted or selected for awards. We will provide a link here. Otherwise, here also we'll put some shortlisted awardees where you can directly look into that. Here you have application form and various categories. As mentioned, you can select any of the categories. So eligibility we have mentioned. So you have to register as a presenter to make your presentation, which is mandatory. If you want participation certificate, you can also register as participant. So as I already mentioned, there is an award category presentation, and in that you have to make your presentation and also participate in that. It is mandatory. For publication, we will be informing, we will be updating the shortlisted or selected publications here, and we will also shortlist various publishers later on in a timely manner after conference. or we will update you accordingly. So here you can find all the details regarding publications. And finally, the contact details are there here. So all the details which were presented in the form of PPT now presentation, and this video will also okay, there seems to be a lot of network problem today. Okay. So you can see all the links from left here. Links are there, and again, top and bottom, you can see all the links so that you can easily navigate. So that's all. So you have all the options now. So hope if you still have any queries, you can ask. Yeah, if you have any queries, you can ask. You can unmute yourself. So we have provided everything in detail on website. If you have any queries, you can always visit the website, and this recording will also be available on website. And quickly fill up the feedback form, and we'll also be exploring if you have any queries. So you can also ask your queries after completing this feedback form. And those who have not registered for the conference, do register, because it is the same form for all these pre-conference sessions also. And no need to worry, whichever day you are attending, you will get that certificate. So you can attend whichever day you want. So you will be getting certificate on a daily basis. So in certain things, only if you attend all the days, you will be getting certificate. So now, because this is a multi-day, it is spread across many days. So whichever day you are attending, you will be getting your certificate. No need to worry about that. Any queries, you can unmute yourself and ask after you complete the registration form and feedback form. If there are no queries, then we'll end this session today. Hope everyone is clear. Maybe within next week, by next Sunday or on next Sunday, we'll plan one session on how to prepare a paper. Already we started discussing on last day, and we will continue to explore. So if there are no further queries, thank you everyone for joining us, and we look forward for your support in the form of presentation, participation, and promotion. Do promote, do share this information and wonderful opportunity with everyone, irrespective of their subject discipline, and even if they, any NGO or any department, government or private, they are doing wonderful job. You can ask them to register and present. If they have any technical problem, you can help them, or you can ask them to call us, and we'll be happy to help them. So thank you, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Take care. Good night.